Ooh, g'day, g'dunts. What's going on, gamer? What's going on, Giannis? We gotta be fixing up some bugs. As you know, why not? I need to start thinking about UI icons and crap too. It's a jam-packed day. Packed with all the strawberries and raspberries for the tastiness. Doing great. Just some late night blendering. Nice, nice. I hope you end up with a very nice smoothie. That's what I need to do. Still need to correct those prices too. Should probably do that today. I need to give the player like a navigation obstacle thingamajig. Dex, g'day, g'day. How are you doing? Now, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. And there's the ads, of course. The first ads. Prevent people from getting hit with pre-rolls. Lovely. We're going to be focusing on a lot of bugs. Interaction bugs, most importantly. Left up. Menu open, left update. True. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we need. Actually, no, that's left. Get rid of that. Why is it for left menu? Oh, that's right. It's not under either of those. It's under the actual UI element, isn't it? Ah. I'm so foolish. This here. I'm gonna get rid of you. There we go. That's gonna be beautiful. So how was everyone's last 9 hours? I had some nice sleep. Only some. I didn't have a lot of it, but yeah, it was still nice sleep. Hey, shiny. Now, this is what I need. I need the bobble to be... Whoops. Well, I don't want that to be possible. Okay, so these are the things we need to figure out.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Now that the ads are done, we can start working on these bugs. Not worry about pre-rolls for the next hour. Yay. So I think the main thing I need to do is when we're holding stuff, while we're holding stuff, we don't run interaction bits. That's pretty much the only thing I can think to do. Because I don't want to be holding this. You see how I can still move the furniture? I don't want to be able to do that while I'm holding the bubble box. Because now it's all broken. So that's the first thing we're going to fix today. First thing. I need to get... I need to reach out to Captain Krabs and be like, oi, how should I put together this trailer? How much will it cost for me to pay you to, or to hire you to help me with this? Yeah, get a professional actually working on it. Sounds like a much better option. I've heard XQC is saying that Battlefield 6 won't survive and like it needs game passes and all this shit to survive. And Battle Royale and stuff. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I've heard. When we have the held, get rid of this. That's something I should do. Raycast interactables. That if not, or that if held object is null, else that. And then, while we're here, so it does have interactions there. I think I need to do an interaction manager, set interactions. Interactions. And then obviously interaction manager, remove interactions. Stuff like that. Which honestly, I should probably do that in the base state. That would probably make more sense. It saves me needing to do stuff all over the place. Yep, because now I can't It needs to ignore furniture. Zero. 0, 1, 1. 1, 0, 0, 0. 1, 1, 0, 1. I think it also needs to ignore other interactive. No, because that'll do a check. Alright, so we do that. What up, Sock? How are you? Just dropping by to say hi. Can't stay, though. All good. All good. You do you. You've got your stuff to do. Nice to see you, though. Yeah, but now I can't interact with you. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to save past file. God damn it. So our bigger issue here. Is under furniture. What we need. Placed. Placing. Okay. So when this gets changed, how do we? Because placing in here, this is called too late. Init state, character placing, false. Hang on, why does that do character placing false? Oh, look at player. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I think what I can do is in furniture. I need to create a get interactions. This returns an array of interact data. We do you're just returning state machine. You're just returning the state machine interactions. What I want to do Interactions is an array of interact data. We will return the interactions. I'll go if game state player held object is null. Interactions assign state machine current state interactions. Hope that'll work. So no furniture interactions while we're holding something. Still works for shelf and stuff. Throw all these there. And I should be able to throw you in there still. Good. Pick that up. Can't pick you up because we've got you. Now we can. Now we've got this bug. So I can't place it for some reason, and I have no idea why. Absolutely no idea why. Breaking my brain. I don't know why this just popped into my head, but I need to finish Hollow Knight at some point. I need to finish Hollow Knight before Silk Song comes out. Priorities. Alright, let's go into furniture. Move, interact, and placing. I have a feeling that it changes between these too quickly. Oh. Ooh, hang on. Maybe that's it. Place to knits. Placed cleanup. Print debug. Placed interact. And then print debug. Placing the knits. Placing cleanup. Placing interact. I have a feeling it's something to do with holding E. Or like an extra interact signal being triggered when it shouldn't. Yep, see how it goes placed, clean up, placing, init, placed, interact. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So I want this one to be up here. Hello, Dark. How are you doing? The game deving is going well. We're currently bug hunting some stuff to do with our interactions today. See if we can get this all cleaned up and working smoothly like butter. And good also, currently streaming. Let's see. Need to grab these. As interact, clean up, init. So placing a knit has been triggered. Placing cleanup. I do have a channel in Discord for people to say when they're going live and whatnot. You don't need to come into my chat and whatnot. Like you just go into the Discord. We got a section set up specifically for people. Ooh, introductions. Who's new? Wave hi to the new people in the server. There we go. And what? We've got the placing cleanup. Interact. I have a feeling. It's definitely something to do with pressing interact for too long. Because if I press it quick, it's fine. But if I press and hold E, you can see how it's removed the interaction stuff. Clean up, interact. So placed interact, placed clean up, placing init. Something funky. What? Huh? I wonder. Let's go into our player. If what our state machine current state is enum's state placing. I want to return null. Oh, Christ. Oof. That hurt. Okay, so that doesn't work. What is it? Right there. What's happening? What the hell is happening? Why does it... you bastards. Because I did WQ. It's something to do with these. Because we know it calls cleanup from here. Hang on. It's gonna be a race condition. I need to call that deferred. Nah. Still broke. What up, David? How are you? I'm dealing with a very weird bug.
A dog ate my homework.
Like, literally? You mean it actually did it? Because that would just be hilarious. Oh my god, what's... I don't understand what's happening. Something's Wrong. Very, very wrong. GD. Adding datum owner. Removing. What's up, Dramier? How are you doing? Just get those animations sorted last stream. I got one sorted. So I have the animation for the NPC handing over payment. What I need to do tonight is I need to get the idle version of that. So I need the NPC to, like, once that finishes, I need a second animation that is just the NPC idling in that position. And then we can bring that into the game. Make sure we get all that set up. So, how are you doing? What have you been up to for the last 9 to 10 hours? Got a lot going on? So we've got the print debug. Okay. Let's see if this helps us track things down a bit. Kind of taking it easy this weekend. Just finished submitting the Steam page for approval. They're kind of resting up because next week is all about pushing a demo build so we can opt into Next Fest. Nice. Very, very nice. Do you have anything you want to post about that? What up, Batanen? Sick color scheme, which we know manager is it. I'm using Hyperland. Okay. So it adds interact, special secondary, and special primary for sale counter. And then it removes them. I know why that's happening too. No. Hang on. Hang on. Give me the state machine. Since the Steam page isn't approved yet, can't really link anything. I don't feel comfortable being new and plugging myself day 2, if you know what I mean. I try to respect devs and their streams and be a member first. Oh, go for it. If you've got a game that you've made, by all means, post it. I'm all for that. And you see, we call cleanup first, and then we call init state. So it should have called this first. And then this. Damn it. Oh my god, this bug has got me so... This bug has thrown me completely. I have no idea what it's doing. Because we set interactions after we clean up the previous interactions. Placed cleanup. Placing a knit. Let's go back into this interaction manager. Placed cleanup. Removing interact for sale counter. Placing a nick. Adding interacts. And then adding interacts. And then removing interact. What? Oh my god. Is init state possibly clearing the set interactions? No. So this here, this set interactions, that purely adds interactions here. The remove interactions erases them from the array. The thing is, it shouldn't be calling a remove interaction at all. Like, this shouldn't be getting called at all, because we can see that there's a cleanup here, which then calls the remove interaction. So this here is related to this cleanup. This init has these interactions being set. And then for some reason, it calls the interact again, and then the remove again. Which... You know why. You know why. I know why. I know exactly why. It's got nothing to do with you. This does this on set deferred. Right? Which means if it's doing that on set deferred, I need to call you deferred. Actually, no. No.
What you're working on?
I have a better idea. I'm fixing up some bugs. What's up, McCory? How are you doing? If that... and... state machine, current state is not placing. That's what it was. Beautiful. All right. So let's go over why that was happening, shall we? Apparently Godot doesn't like that. Nah. Godot does that from time to time. What up, Goose? How are you doing? So the issue was, let's go into player here. Anyone else gotten the module can't be found error going into Twitch? It's so annoying. I've had that a couple times. I haven't had it for the last few days though, but I have had it a couple times, and it made me think that my internet was breaking and shutting down. It was quite concerning. But yeah, I think it's just an error on their end with like their API not returning stuff for that module or something like that, like an API error. If things keep going like this for Twitch, they're going to have a bad time, I think. just because like everything on there, like everyone hates their mobile app, right? Everyone hates their mobile app. Their website keeps breaking randomly. They've got a bot detection system, like a view bot detection system, which detects legitimate users as bots. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. All right, so the issue was in here, in this physics process here for the player, you notice how we raycast interactables. So this is us raycasting towards, like, in front of the camera to detect the different things the player's looking at. Once we hit furniture or something like that, we stop. We don't want to go through that. Which means when we in furniture, when we do this placing call and we set disabled on the collision to deferred, what happens is we were setting the interactions. We were setting these, and then this would be disabled after we set the interaction. So interaction set, collision disabled, and then when the collision's disabled, it's no longer detected in this raycast, so we remove interactions. So that's what's happening. That's the order of what was happening. So now, in furniture, I have this set up to not return any interactions when it's in placing state. So if it's in the placing state, then we don't return any interactions. It's just an empty array. Okay. So now in here, it's not going to remove any interactions for furniture when it's in placing state. And it's also not going to detect the furniture when it's in placing state. And then when the furniture leaves placing state, when you place the furniture, we remove the interactions manually in cleanup state. And this causes the furniture placed function to be called, which re-enables the collision so that the player's raycast interacts with it and gets the interactions for the furniture. Simple, right? Right? So simple. Yep. Super simple. Well, at least that's fixed now. Alright. So now that that's solved, we can start working on our bobble. So when the bobble is held, where are we? Bobble state machine held. We need this to go interaction manager, set interactions like so. Hello, Giddy, how are you doing? Sizzler and Goose, both late. Gonna get even more fun next week when YouTube implements their IDBS and everybody floods onto Twitch. There's not that many people over on YouTube anyway. What's up? All good? I'm doing good. We just fixed a very painful bug. So, good. Doing good. They made viewers have to message when viewing someone. Their site keeps breaking. They release 1440p streaming even though they have complained multiple times just the amount of 720 to 1080p streams was losing the money. So making the resolution better makes no sense in a money perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Always satisfying to find and fix a bug. Yes. Yes, it is. So nice. Now I get to test our bobbling. The head doesn't bobble that much here, does it? Doesn't bobble that much at all. Place shelf, placed item. Can't use get node with absolute paths from outside the active tree. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Nah, the head's not moving too fast. It's because it's like being locked in place. So it tries to move, but it can't. So you can see that. Need to take this, pop it here. So that's the issue. The fact that, yeah, it's I actually think what I need to do Hello, Exy. How are you doing? I am an ominous floating head, aren't I? It's okay. I'm kind. I'm a benevolent floating head. Benevolent? No. Screw it. Yeah. I'm gonna change to be benevolent. Why not? Why not? I said it, so I am. That's what's happening. Alright, so I guess the other thing I need to do we need to set up a cleaner, which will do interaction manager, remove interactions. And I want to get rid of that I don't want to freeze the head. Instead, what I want to do is inside the physics process, I want to make sure that the head RB position I want to make sure it doesn't move too far away from the center position. Bro's finally back on Godot. I've been in Godot every day so far. What are you talking about, Nick? What are you talking about? I'm splitting up my workload at the moment. So in this stream, in this 5-hour stream, I do bug fixes, I do coding of new features, refactors, all that kind of stuff in Godot. And then my evening stream, my evening 5 hours, I do some 3D modeling, animating, artwork, all that kind of stuff, so that we can get close to having a Steam page and tutorial, well, not tutorial, trailer created. So this here, I need to clamp the head RB position to vector 3, 0 and vector 3, 0.03. Something like that. Three centimeters might be a bit much. Might be. We'll try it as that first. Let's see what happens. I see all of that over on YouTube, and I thank you. Much appreciated. Fantastic gedunts over there. Let's see, let's open you. Okay. So we can probably bump you up to 4. Something like that. What up, Parker? How are you doing? Doing great. I wiped my laptop to test some... has redeemed G'day. Why is G'day so expensive over here? Actually, I've got a few things I need to catch up on. G'day, Cobbler. I wiped my laptop to test some DOS shenanigans, and my friend already started using the image of a pack of cigs with the Arch logo on to bully me. Nice. Did I make that from scratch? Are you talking about the head bobbling? The bobblehead stuff, kind of. I'm using the jiggle bone, but the logic for the actual, like how it moves and whatnot, the velocities and the rotations and stuff is all me. All me. Macori, the reason why redeems are so expensive over on the Kick side is because on the Kick side, you can't specify channel redeems to have a certain amount. You can't be like, this can only be redeemed by once a day per person, or this can only be redeemed once per stream, stuff like that. Which means if I set it to 1, people can just go over there and just like constantly redeem it over and over again. But I do need to drop it down. I do agree. I need to drop it down to like 10 or 20 or something like that. Okay, so there's a few other things we need to fix up there, I think. Let's get our words going. I'm gonna BRB so I can get myself a coffee. But let's get these words started up. Start the words. All right, I will be back in a minute once I have myself coffee. Be safe. Be nice. There are mods in chat. Hello, Kuro. How are you doing? BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
All right, I'm back. What up, Parker? I don't care how much you'll hate me for this, but YouTube, I have an ad blocker and you can't do anything about it. Yes, you could, but what you gonna do? Ban me or ban me? That's the thing, Parker. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so that means 0 to me. Absolutely 0. All right, let's get back into it. Oh, there we go. Just watch from a guest account inside Minecraft. I think that's funny as hell. What up, Symbol? How are you doing? All right. Let's set it to 8. I got chicken pizza. Life is good. Nice. Oh, that sounds so good. It sounds delicious. Hey, a shiny. I wonder if the issue is actually not with this, but when we bobble, we've got these. I like how you think that YouTube mods are watching my stream. Oh, with buffalo salt. Stop making me hungry. I've got 4 hours until lunchtime. Don't make me hungry. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's fairly hot in Montreal right now, like 34 degrees C. Should not talk about the bacon, mac and cheese, steak, and salmon with rice I'm planning on ordering. See, all of that stuff does not sound good. It's a maximum of 19 degrees today. Today is a good day. Today is a very good... That's not good. That sucks. 3-course meal. Just happens 3 courses could be their own meals. Like, salmon with rice sounds bland. You need something else with salmon and rice. Okay? You need, like, salmon, mashed potatoes, asparagus, that sort of thing. You know? Not salmon and rice. There has to be something else in the rice, you know. Steak. What type of steak? Are we talking about sizzling steak? Are we talking about a porterhouse? A T-bone? Are we talking a rump steak? Sirloin? Like, what are we talking? And then bacon, mac and cheese. Honestly, I don't know how much chat will hate me for this. I'm not a mac and cheese person. I'm not a mac and cheese person at all. How warm is that? I'm cold unless it's 70 out. C to F. Cunt to fucker. 19 degrees Celsius is 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Real nice. Let's bump you down to there. I'll bump you up to 30. We're going to have this go. Let's see what that's like. Howdy. Grab you. Okay. Fine-tuning our bobblehead values here. The greatest part of this game is when the bobblehead is running around. Like, as it's running around, its head's, like, bobbling all over the place. It's so great. How about... Here's what we need to do. We need to cut the middle out. That's what we need to do. Can we, like, just swap PC components, please? I'd really love to have a decent PC that can run Fallout 4 at more than 10 FPS at 768 resolution. That's... Nah, can't do it. We get rid of that. And that. I'm just wondering if I have something somewhere else disabling the bubble. What do we think? Is that a... You think that's a good enough bobble? I'd like it to move sideways as well, though. Let's see. When paired with sound effect, it'll feel nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think I've actually played a game on my PC that meets the minimum requirements besides Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I've got the above minimum requirements for Fallout 1 and 2. I've got its above minimum requirements for Fallout 1 and 2. I'd hope so. I'd hope you're not trying to play games on a PC from like the early 90s. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything that's interrupting. You know what? Get rid of that. Whoops. I pressed E, not 4. Okay. We need to bump these. I will check that in a moment, Parker. Come on. I need to fix the interactions for the boxes as well. So, I think the big issue... I need to calculate XAV will be RANDEF of Bobble X negative and Bobble X positive. And then I need to go Zav equals a min of 30 and bobble X if Zav is greater than or equal to 0.0. Else, it's a max of negative bobble X and negative 30. We need to do that sort of thing. Howdy, Sammy. What up, Xantha? Sup, Carido? God damn, everyone's shown up now. Lovely. That's beautiful. Welcome in, y'all. How are yous doing? Give me all of the gossip. I want all of it. I don't have a Linux. I don't have Linux yet, but I'm going to get an external hard drive to copy all my data to so I can switch from Windows to Linux. Nice. Nice. If you do switch over to Linux, you'll probably notice a bit of a performance bump on your older system. Yeah. You're disgusted. Why are you disgusted? Unity uses Y up. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I have 11 baby quail now that are 2 days old. Adorable chocobo birds. Chocobo birds. I love it. I love it. Took it to mess around. Yeah, it'll happen. So the reason I have this line here, the reason we have this, we want the minimum to be 30, like to be positive 30, up to whatever bobble X is, or to be from negative bobble X up to negative 30. The reason why I have it here is because obviously when we do this rand F, it's going to pick a value between the negative bobble X and the positive bobble X that does not that includes, like, it could end up being 0. But that's obviously going to be, like, it won't move if it's too low. Yeah. The min of 20 and bobble Z if Zav is greater than or equal to 0, else a max of negative bobble Z negative 20. I haven't turned, I'm using magic numbers at the moment, just so, rand F range. I'm using magic numbers at the moment just to, like, see if this works before I actually commit to anything. I don't want to commit to something and then be like, oh, it doesn't work. Okay, well, let's get rid of it. Looks like you're making your own version of TCG, but with bobbles. Correct. That is correct. And we're not going to stop at bobbleheads either. We're going to make... We have bobbles that are hero and villain bobbles. And we're going to make comics of those hero and villain bobbles. Why is that? Print debug bobble. Head RB. Angular velocity. Going to be releasing this game anywhere. I will be putting it up on Steam. Once I've got the UI stuff organized and these bug fixes done, as well as a couple of other features I need to add, I'm going to create a trailer and get a Steam page up, and then people can start wishlisting and whatnot. Now, notice how it's saying -10. Notice how it's saying -10. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I need to clamp Zav to be between 30 and Bobble X. Clamp it to be between that and that. I need a clamp, not do the min and max. I'm a fool. Grab this. Out of the way, old
Morning,
man.
how goes it?
What up, Lupo? It goes well. We fixed up some bugs already today. Now we're testing this out. It shouldn't be able to bobble. I bobble.
Bugs shouldn't be a problem for ya since you an Aussie.
This is true. This is true. I'm squashing them all over the place. I have a suggestion for it if you're open to them. Go for it. Throw out your suggestions. I'm happy for suggestions, Parker. What if... What if we just do that? For an old system like mine, maybe an option toggle shadows. I'll definitely have graphic options. That's definitely something I'll have. Like, obviously, like, we're already low poly, so it'll be things like texture detail and whatnot, but the texture details are already fairly low.
I'm happy on Friday Linux saved my USB that didn't like Windows, now it likes Windows.
Why is this not... I just want to see what's happening with the rigid body that's being used to control the bobble. I'm not really seeing it.
Chicken that doesn't taste like chicken.
I don't know. Chicken that doesn't taste like chicken sounds like chicken. I love steak flavored chicken. Yeah. Or pineapple flavored chicken.
In the grand scheme of the cosmos, we are all quail that live as chocobos in the galaxies of the subspace of our minds.
That's true. That's true. Everyone is a hallucination of everyone else. Do I need to increase the velocity or something?
I didn't take the red or blue pill. I chose purple and loved it.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem. You chose a standard color. You see, I would have chosen something like yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Or white. Yeah.
Bye-bye meow at school.
Have a good one, Goose. Enjoy school. I don't know if I need to increase it or decrease it. I think I might need to decrease the velocity. Ow. Why are you saying that you can be placed out here? That's a bug.
You know what's annoying? Building a new bed frame. YGH.
I can see that. Where is the... Why? Why, where, huh? Why can I not see you bobbling around? Impulse clamp. For an impulse that it produces. Damping. The force with which the pinned object pinned objects stay in velocity relation to each other from higher. The higher, the stronger. Bias. The force with which the pinned objects stay in positional relation to each other. The higher, the stronger. Okay. Let's see if changing that does anything. Because, like, if I'm moving around while pressing E, but if I stop, let's drop you to 20, drop you to 10. Drop you to 50. Drop you to 30. RandF is greater than or equal to that. Zav if rand f is greater than or equal to 0.5, else negative. More companies are doing it. Users are hating it. Software devs despise it. Damn kernel level anti-cheat. Oh yeah. I think I need to increase the velocity a lot, to be honest. Let's go 300 and 200. Let's set you to 500 and you to 350. Let's see what happens if we do this. Some guy got a VAC ban while playing CS2. Yeah. That happens a lot. A lot. I'm gonna set you to 0. I'm gonna set you to there. Get rid of you. Trying to identify this stuff. It's very frustrating. Okay. I don't get why it doesn't work. I feel we want to set a linear velocity too. Something like this. So we set a linear velocity too. So that way we get some rotational velocity. As well as some linear. No. Notice how it's just stopped now. Like, I feel that there's from linear velocity. We have collision disabled. I'm definitely gonna need those back. You wanted to cheat. BF6 has it. Oh, God. So Battlefield 6 has done some good things in terms of basically the state of the game, like building it so that it's a proper game without adding all of the extra bullshit. Like there was something to do with skins. Where it's like, yes, you'll be able to get skins, but they're going to make sense within the context of Battlefield 6. You're not going to get a skin that's like a fucking cowboy running around. You know? You made a thing? Oh my god, Atticus, what did you make? Post it. Show us. Tell us. What'd you make? You made a Go module. Nice. Nice. Tell me, Atticus, tell me. Does this... No, I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. Go AO. Comprehensive Go package for interacting with the AO network, providing easy-to-use APIs for process management, message handling, and data item signing. What is AO? America Online. Actor-oriented. It's a blockchain thingy. Interesting. Cool. Fair enough. Go Resty V2. So you got your format and your types. Client string. Okay, and then you got your type for the ID string again. Yeah, okay. Interface and struct. You got your client. Response error. So you're doing a client I'm assuming that's request. Setting the body, setting your headers. Set your result to be a reference of result. Which is that. And you're posting it to the root. If error is not nil, then you return an empty string and error. If the status code is not 200 and the status code is not 202. Okay.
Have you heard of a British who threw away a hard drive with 650 million USD worth of BTC?
They threw it away when the Bitcoin value was basically worthless. And then they found, and then Bitcoin started to become real valuable, and they found out, and they were like, shit. Yeah. Looked for it for 13 years and gave up recently. New moo client, resty new, set base URL, set redirect policy, set error. Okay. Not bad. So you got your basic REST stuff in here. Basic response handling of different error codes and whatnot. Applying the protocol tags, okay. Create and sign the data item.
He wanted to buy the whole land to look for it. Did he really give up?
Well, I guess you've also got to take into account... You've got to take into account that by this point in time, that USB probably is not functional. And if it is functional, the likelihood that it still has the data uncorrupted is unlikely. Because USBs made in the early 2010s, they weren't designed. I think it was a HDD and got confused and with a broken one. Yeah, like you gotta remember, like stuff like that stuff's not designed to hold on to stuff without a power source for an overly long period of time. Like if you put a hard drive aside for a decade and a half, it's probably not going to be functional. Yeah, HDD, yeah. But you've got to take into account environmental factors and stuff. Like, the thing's going to be corroded to shit. It's going to have a ton of water damage to it. Not to mention the fact that it hasn't had power running into it for ages, so it's... like, the platters are probably fucked. Honestly, after a year, he should have given up. Because it's just, it wouldn't have been recoverable. It's just not worth it. So, why... What up, Rebel? How are you? See how it just doesn't work? What up, Barbarison? How are you doing? How's the game going? It's going good so far. You can see how the head bobbles when I'm moving around. Ghost! G'day, you dunce. How are you doing? You can see how the head bobbles as I move it around while I'm pressing E. But if I stop moving and I press E, it works a little bit and then it stops, kind of thing. So I need to figure out... the values here. To get it properly bobbling each time. What were you up to today, Ghost? Tell us all. Welcome in you all. I'm doing bug fixing and stuff today.
60% of the time it works every time.
More like 6% of the time it works every time. I don't think I have that high of a working ratio. Doing well. Enjoy the concept of your game. Looks nice thus far. Thank you very much. I wonder... I'm just tinkering with values at the moment. Ooh, bugs. Exactly. Exactly, cat. Big butter bugs. See how it's... Like, there's a point where it just stops.
Any gaming plan for the second stream?
Not at the moment. The second streams at the moment are just like 3D modeling and animating and stuff like that. Let's have a look here. Player, rig, skeleton. No. Ah, there it is. You. We go to this pin. If I set you to 0.1.
Up in here, up in here.
Yep. I think that's the problem. Look at the angular velocity. Why is the angular velocity? That's degrees a second. Oh! Oh, that's... Ah, okay, so that's gonna be our issue. It's going too fast. Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Let's have this be... What, we want it to be pi. Pi on 2 at most. And you pi on 3. And then up here, we change this to be Actually, no. We want you to be pi on 2. We want you to be pi on 3. Down here, we want this to be pi on 6. And you to be pi on 8. The angular rotation's too fast. That's the problem. The angular rotation's going at like 3,000 degrees a second. So it doesn't have time, like it's not bobbling because it's just rotating so damn fast. That's a bit more consistent. That is a bit more consistent. Okay. You see how the Z still gets very high, though. I don't like how high the Z gets. The X is fine. The Z, for some reason, hits like 400, 500. Because you're 90 degrees, you're 60 degrees. We're not adding or subtracting. Somehow found your TikTok. Nice. Nice. My TikTok is literally just my YouTube shorts. I'm new to Godot, and seeing something like this is being made within it is inspiring. Thank you. I try. I try to be inspiring. It doesn't always work, but there are times that I hope it does. Let's change you to 6 and you to 4. Yeah, I've heard people say that Godot's not really 3D ready, but we all know that's a lie because there's been games that have been made in 3D in Godot and released. Okay, now it's not. Let's set you to 8 and you to 12. Let's set this to 4 and you to 6. I want to see if a slower rotation does what I want it to do. And then we'll bring up the words. Like Realm Rapture. Exactly. Exactly. No. Oh, that's why. I want to put this to 0.1. No, I want to set you to 0. Like, as far down as I can. Alright. Let's bring up these words. Get back into that. after we've done some words. After we've proved that we know how to spell. Is Cavino here? That's a good question. Cavino, if you're not here, we are very disappointed in you. Cavino is not. Cavino is here.
3D ready. It's not 3D ready because if I can't see the individual pores on a face in 3D with ray tracing, then it's not even good at 3D.
It's not 3D ready because if I can't see the individual pores on a face with 3D ray tracing, then it's not even good at 3D. That's the thing. You can do that in Godot. Like, you can get something that looks that good in Godot. Oh, that's the big word. Okay. Now, my next word will be pretty much what the big word is. Not quite. There's only one D, remember? Oh, there's only one. Oh. That's it. There it is. Unified. I thought it was undefined. But then I was like, oh, wait, no, there's only one E. Oops. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell. I'm focusing on chat. There we go. It's a good engine, but I need realistic. I needed realistic look to my game. And I'm an Unreal fanboy. It's definitely, like, Unreal Engine definitely makes it easier to get something that looks realistic. It definitely has the tools to make that easier, but you can still get that realistic look in Godot. You just have to... You have to do a lot more yourself because you don't have the same level of tooling that Unreal Engine has. Have you seen the show Suits? I saw the show up until a certain point, and then I was like, well, that's boring. Inkling, linking, kilning, kiln. We've already got that. Inking. You can do anything in any engine. Exactly. Exactly. I remember looking at a YouTube video of something someone did in
And there was
Godot
much rejoicing.
3. Yay, ads are over. Something that someone did in Godot 3 with with cars and vehicles and lighting, and it looked like it looked like a car in a showroom in real life. And they were like moving around it, and it was smooth and all that kind of stuff, and it was just like that looks like it should have been made in Unreal, but they made it in Godot. All right. Let's turn that off. I need to do chess now, don't I? I ask, since I find it funny that I get ads for Quest Trade with Harvey Specter, which the only reason that ad exists is because of one scene in the spin-off that flopped. I don't even know what the hell that is. Like, what are you talking about? I need to keep my streak alive too. White to move. Am I taking you? If I take you... You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Why not? If I go there, that checks you. You move there. I suppose, yeah, it doesn't checkmate you. What? I can't move there because, oh, actually, I can move there. But now what? Oh, no. I was thinking it wants me to go there so that I can then go there. Check you. You can't go there. You can't go there or there. You know? Because I'd be watching those two. And you'd be watching those two. And you'd be watching there. But no, apparently not. Probably because you would go there. Defend, like, going for that. I go there, you go there, I take there. That seems like a very bad idea. Just saying. G8. Well, why would it... No. That's just... I hate stuff like that.
Who will you be playing against?
Playing a rando, because Sammy always wants me to play a rando. See, this has thrown them off. It's a very... like, it's the same opening. It's just completely thrown them for a loop. And now they're like, what? What? What's going on, huh? I'm gonna go there. That's perfectly fine. Let's see.
Next is GamDev.
Is it? Fine by me. Go for it. Take my rook. I dare you. Yeah, you fucking chicken. Chicken shit. Chicken shit. Very nice. Very nice. Very smart.
How many games could a HypnotiK games, if a HypnotiK games could game games? Well, I'd say at least one HypnotiK could.
No. No, it would take at least 4. We've all seen how I play games. I'm just gonna push you all the way up. Just to be really annoying. I just like being frustrating. Right, you can just go there. Hey.
That's a nice move.
Is it? Is it? He hasn't even touched these 2 pieces yet. So...
It is indeed.
That's the thing, I can take you. And you can take there. Then I can just move you out. Because if you take there, I can just go straight up. I'm going to leave you there. I'm going to leave you there. I'm going to back you up. I want you to do that. Do it. Do it. I fucking dare you.
Take the rook.
Yeah, he's scared. He's a big scaredy cat. Now I can go here, attacking you and attacking that. And then when you save that, I can take that, you take there, I go there checking you. And then your best move would be to go there. But then I've got to keep an eye on
that was a lame
bishop.
move, should have taken the rook.
Nah. Nah, no need. Because I go there, you go there, I take, you take. And that also gives me this lane up here, but you can take that without punishment if I do that. If I go there, you can take there. Being very annoying now. Very annoying. Because you can just take
Now
that.
you are losing a piece.
I know. Don't worry. I'm aware.
I see the opponent is doing the strategy known as win-lose-win, where they'll win by losing, which will make you win, but them losing is a win.
I go here, you take there. I can then take there attacking you, but you can just take that, at which point I go there, attacking you again, as well as attacking you, as well as nothing else. I could also go back to there. And that would put me on an okay spot. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. That's right, I've come back from a lot worse. What up, Oxynom?
This will be a demolition game.
I've come back from worse. Let's see. You'll go there. And then... yeah, actually, no.
That's possible too.
No, it's not possible. Because you take that, I take that, you take that, I take that. I need to do that first. No. This is a losing battle.
Indeed.
Oh, what am I doing? I was supposed to go there for fuck's sake. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Moving to the wrong spots. Oh well. Oh well. What's the first game we're guessing here? Good try. We both know that's a lie, Sammy. That was a shit game from the start. It was before 2017. It's not a side view game. Before 2017. Let's try... it's not going to be Noita. It's not going to be Super Meat Boy. Before 2017. I want to rule out indie. What if we try something like... you know what? Let's just try Borderlands. Okay. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. 2010 to 2016. Halo? Halo 2 or Halo 3? Try 3. Oh my god, Halo 3 was 2007. This is... No. It's not a Halo game. It's not first person or third person. So it's going to be isometric top-down. No, it's going to be isometric top-down. It's going to be isometric top-down. It's not first person, it's not third person, it's not side view. So it needs to be something like... When was Diablo 3? (2010 to 2013). Needs a split screen. Needs a split screen. It's not a shooter. It's an isometric bird view. It's giving me...
Ooh, this is interesting.
Gauntlet? Little Big Planet 2? Little Big Planet is side view, isn't it? And Fable is like a third person, isn't it? Little Big Planet 2's bird view? No, it's not. It's side view.
Try Sims 3.
Sims isn't multiplayer. Is it? But also sounds gauntlet-y. It needs to be an RPG. Needs to be an RPG, probably adventure RPG. That is bird's eye between 2012 and 2013. Action, horror, sandbox, survival, open world. Minecraft. Yes, yes. Minecraft is definitely bird's eye, McCory. Torchlight 2. Swear to God. No, that's 2012. So 2012, 2013. And Torchlight's not a horror. Needs to be horror, survival, sandbox, open world action. Okay? Stardew Valley's not a horror. Alright? Let's stop throwing out random games that pop into our head, and let's focus on the things that we have here. Don't Starve? Was Don't Starve 2012-2013 release? I could see Don't Starve. I don't know if that's split screen though. Now, Don't Starve Together is recent. Don't Starve is 2013. But that's single player. Don't Starve Together is the multiplayer version. Yeah. Yeah. We're old, Lupo. I don't know of any Resident Evil game that is bird view. I got caught up on the themes. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. It says it isn't 2012-13. No. It is. It's within 2012 to 2013. Alright? So it's earlier than 2017, later than 2012, earlier than 2014, later than 2012. It's because we don't know the year. Like, this will go green once we have a game in one of these. Like, if I go Don't Starve, if I do Don't Starve, it says 2013. So, what would it be? It's not Borderlands, that's a shooter. We guess this exact game, but I forgot the name. Yeah, Dragon Age isn't Bird's Eye. A sandbox horror that's a bird view isometric. What? Like, the sandbox is throwing me off the most here. Sandbox has just destroyed my brain at this point. Project Zomboid? Does that do split screen? Dead by Daylight's not isometric. We'll do Project Zomboid. Hey! Nice. Project Zomboid. I didn't know Project Zomboid did split screen. I thought it was just like co-op multiplayer, single player. Jeepers. Alright, let's start with Project Zomboid. Shall we? Whenever it's redeemed, whenever this is redeemed, I always do 2. Newer than 2013. Let's do... ...2017 single player that's gonna be first or third person. 2017 single player that's first or third person. It's a action or fantasy, probably action. It's gonna have action in it, probably. And it's possibly an indie as well. What's a 27 indie single player that's first person, third person? Is Dark Souls 3 considered indie? I don't know what year Dark Souls 3 was released either, so... 2016 was Dark Souls, and it's multiplayer and co-op, but it is third person. Alright, we need to be a bit more careful with our guesses. I'm relying on you, chat, because I don't know if games I don't know what year games get released. So... it looks like it's an adventure RPG. Maybe an adventure indie. Which is 2017 single player third person. 2017. Elden Ring was not 2017. We can't be unless using Googling all the while. Yes, but other people, like, I'm sure people would know that Dark Souls is more than single player. Like, there'll be other people in chat that know that Dark Souls is not just a single player game. You know? Like, if someone was to throw out like an Elder Scrolls or something, like Elder Scrolls Online, I'd be like, no, single player. Mass Effect Andromeda. Assassin's Creed game, see if it's correct franchise. Let's try... Let's just try that. No, it's wrong franchise. It's not an Assassin's Creed game. Also, I don't know, Mass Effect Andromeda. 2017, okay. Third person, okay. So it's a shooter RPG adventure. A shooter RPG adventure. Action, science fiction, drama, open world. Action, science fiction, drama, open world. This is giving me Red Dead Redemption vibes. No, because that would also be Western sort of thing. Like, there's something under here for Western. So if it was Red Dead, it would have that too. So, Fallout 3. Fallout 3 wasn't 2017, was it? Neither was Dishonored 2. Hang on. I swear those aren't 2017 games. Yeah, Dishonored 2 is before 2017. I knew it. And Fallout 3 was before that. Yeah, Fallout 3 is 2008. Fallout 3 is 2008. That's well before Fallout 4. No, Fallout 4 feels like it was earlier than that as well. I can't... It's... Maybe just double check here, actually. Alright. Let's try it. 2015 was Fallout 4. There you go. And it's also first person, not just third person. The Surge. The Surge or The Surge 2? I've never heard of this game, so I got no idea. Alright, it's not The Surge. Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, it was Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. Nicely done. What? Mike and Incredible. Wow, my overlay just went kaputs. My overlay just crashed. I gotta restart that. Don't ask me why it crashed. Open my overlay, open this, allow restore token. Alright, there we go. That's back up. Now we gotta do monkey type. Alright, at least we're getting it all out of the way now. And then we don't have to worry about doing all of this stuff over the next bunch of time. 78 at 97% with punctuation and numbers. Not bad. $86 at 93. Yeah, I reckon I can do better than that. I can do much better than that. No, I can't. No, I can't at all. Jesus Christ. Maybe if I stopped talking while doing it, I'd be able to focus on stuff a bit better. How are you doing, Incredible? There we go. That's more like my average. Jeez. Just hanging between classes? Nice. Nice. How are you enjoying the classes? I've been an avid enjoyer of that game for a long time. Project Zomboid. I've played Project Zomboid a few times. I think I need to like get into a game where like we have a few people each time, sort of thing. Like we have like a community that's like building up a base sort of thing, not just me playing by myself. Because that I can't get into it if I'm doing it that way. I'm giving the classes, so it's fun. Oh, you're giving the class. Oh, damn. Damn. Start a community game night. That's the thing, though. Like, I wouldn't want to restrict it to a specific night. If anything, I'd want to start up like a server. But at the same time, like I think Finn has a server for Project Zomboid, or something like that. So it's like, would I start my own server, or would I just like join their server, sort of thing? I know there's another streamer that I frequent often that has a Project Zomboid server. Might have to plan a night when we can play a game together, maybe a Saturday night. I mean, I can definitely do Saturday nights. Saturday nights are usually quiet on Twitch, like very quiet. And like that's when you get a lot of work done. Let's test this out. We need to try and get this bobblehead bobbling. See how Z hits really high numbers? I don't know why Z gets that high. Why is Z hitting that? Pi on 6, pi on 4. when we bobble, we have random range between pi on 12 and bobble z, pi on 8 and bobble x. How is pi on 12, how is a value between pi on 12 and pi on 6 400 degrees? That doesn't make sense. An Englishman, a Frenchman, a Spaniard, and a German all watch a street performer juggle. The juggler stands up on a large wooden box and asks, "Is this better?" The replies come in quick. Yes, we see ya. Oh god, that's funny as crap. Oh hell. Oh Jesus. Yes, we see. Yeah. Oh Christ. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Jesus. That made me cry. That made me cry. Probs won't be around then. So I'm doing it in advance. Fair. Fair enough. Print debug. I don't know why it's setting it so high. And it's annoying me. See how it gets up to like 8 and 7? How does that make sense? How is pi divided by 12? 8 on 7? What? What if someone said a dad joke? Could they bank the not getting timed out for use on a day-to-day? No. No, they can't. That's not how it works, and that's not how it's ever worked. It's the first message on Data Day. It's not a dad joke anytime. That'd be ridiculous. That would make Data Day pointless. It's like if I set up a no sub Sunday or something like that. It's like people sub throughout the week and then it hits Sunday and it's like, well, you subbed on a day that's not today, so I have to time you out. Data day. What? Data every day. I wouldn't have to get timed out for the next 50 years. You're a mod anyway, Mike. You're not going to get timed out anyway. What? Why pi divided by 12? So why is a random value between this and pi I on 6? Why is a random value between this and this ending up as 8? Cowboy does that. You forgot the streamer's name. Oh no, I know it's Cardboard Cowboy that does it. It's just like I can't. Like, Cardboard Cowboy wasn't part of the demonstration that I was making. Why? Why does a random float generated
people
between
underestimate
this
how heavy and annoying it is to move a king-size mattress. That is all.
randef range between pi on 12 and Bobble Z, which is pi on 6. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know exactly what's happening. I'm a silly goose. That's why. Pi on 6, pi on 12. I completely forgot that I had that set up as an export. Okay, what if we change it to pi on 2, pi on 3, pi on 4, pi on 6. Actually, no, not pi on 4. It might be better if I remove these from being exported values for the time being. No, because what's happening is after the first bobble, it like stops working for some reason. I don't know why. Like, so the first bobble, that does that. The next bobble, that does nothing at all. I don't know why. Because you're frozen. Something's setting it to freeze. Something is setting it to freeze. And I don't know what. 1.5 times pi. No. Pi on 1.5. I don't know. It's not those. It's not you. We have the stop bobble. And the bobble. You're frozen by default. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe because it's frozen by default. See that problem? Why is it still moving around? Because there's no dampening on it. Okay. Let's go into here. Dampening 0.3, bias 0.3, impulse clamp 1. But at the same time, when I move like that, it does that. So I think what I need to do want to record an audiobook that's 8 hours of breathing and page turning. And then just, oh, you mean out loud. What up, Mike? How are you? I am setting up a... I'm setting up the bobbling. The bobbling of our bobbleheads. Let's do you by 2, then you by 3. Let's set this to be by 4 and by 6. Under physics. Where is it? Where's our process physics? Right here. Under here, we can go head RB rotation Y as 0. And get rid of that. I'm going to go head RB position. Clamp. Head RB position to vector 3. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a gedunt. That means you get to go up to people and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." The next time you see a zookeeper or a dog walker or a dog groomer, or like, and next time you see someone that like deals with animals on a daily basis, just introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Alright? And then, obviously, ask if you can pat the animal. Alright? What do we need to do with this? We need this to be clamped between vector 3, 0 and vector 3, 0.03, 0, 0.03. Not clamp F, clamp. So that will stop the head. Like, that'll stop the rigid body of the head moving too far away from its central position. That'll be better. Because if it moves too far away, it freaks out. Why is it down under the... Head RB, head position equals head position, head RB dot position. Huh? Print debug. Head RB. Actually, no. Head pos. That's another ad break. We will... Oh my god, I want to get this bobbling working. Need to get it working this morning. It's like what the entire game is based on, so I need to spend as much time as I need. 0.111. Notice how somehow... Alright. I'm going to bring up these words. I'm also going to BRB for a minute. So let's get these started. I'll turn them onto autopilot. Alright. Kick off the words. I will be back momentarily, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Sticky. No one went icky yet. The sticky icky. Yay! Alright. Continue. A minute 20 left on the ad, so let's do this. Wheeze. Wheeze. What about it? What about it, Sammy? The sticky icky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cavino. Cavino. If you didn't come up with a name for your sticky goo attack in your goo wizard game, you can call it the sticky icky. I think R is fake. No, B is fake. B is fake. Sewer. Webs? No, you missed an E. It's weebs.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Seek. Where were these? Oh, weeks. Think we're cooked this round. When or someone can guess week. Reeks. Yeah. Week. Ah. Well, it's alright. It's alright. I'm used to being let down. It's okay. It's okay. The heck is reeks? You don't know what that is? You don't know what reeks is? Define reek. To give off a strong, unpleasant odor. Gee, you reek. Good night, Tricky. To be pervaded by something unpleasant. To smoke, steam, or fume. New words have just dropped. When someone's angry in Australia, we generally say, "Oh, they're fuming." You know, like. But now, reek is another word, right? You can use reek for something that's steaming or fuming. You know, so we can say, "Oh, they reek." And the person that's angry will get more angry because you're saying they reek. But you're actually just saying that they're angry. Oh, psychological warfare. I love it. It's amazing. That's right. The axis lock. Lock the body's linear movement in the y-axis. I wish that it just... combine. Yeah, we'll leave those. Why? Why? Oh, of course. Yep. Duh. Jesus. Jesus. Jippity crippity. That's what the problem was. I feel that's too much of the angular. Look at that angular velocity go. Jeepers. Yeah. We also need to make sure the head RB angular velocity is clamped between zero, 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 just vector 3, 0. And a vector 3 of bobble X, 0, bobble Z. We don't want it to get up to like 3,000 or 25,000 or anything like that degrees per second. That would be redonkulous. Jippity crippity indeed. Yep. Jippity crippity, almost as bad as Hermione whiny. Or whiny Hermione. You know? Ooh, close. I still feel that it's getting too fast. Yeah? I still feel it's getting too fast. So notice how it still has a linear velocity. I feel it'd be linear velocity. What if I always have you as a vector 3, 0. Always. What up, Pepper? I'm lost. Know anywhere that would have good footstep sound effects. Can't find anything for free. Go to Pixabay. I have found Pixabay to have some good stuff. You might need to edit them slightly using like Audacity or something to like trim it to what you want. Look at that bubble. Look at the bubble. Look at the bubble. Oh my God. Rebel, a lot of people have suggested that. A lot of people have said I need to make a bobble that looks like me. I don't want to be one of those people that puts myself in all of the work that they do. I don't want to give off that. I don't want to give off the feeling of look at me. Here's my game. Look, I'm in my game. I don't want to do that. I don't know. If I put Easter eggs in Rebel, I'd want it to be something that a wider audience would get. So I'd want it to be an Easter egg to like Rayman. Like Rayman or something like that. It was $666. $76.80. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. No, it doesn't. What's going on with the pricing? Power's too much. Too much power. You're already 2 on 3. Hone these values in. So 666.67 should be 333.33. All right. Oh, delivery cost as well. I'm forgetting delivery cost. Yep. Yeah, cool. The 8130. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. I think the other thing... global rotation and 0. Global rotation or just rotation? I guess it'd be global rotation. We always ensure linear velocity 0. What if I change this to 2? I think that's good. Obviously, that's a problem. Because that changes the angular velocity. See how the... Yeah, I think maybe I want it to be just local rotation. That might be what I want it to do. It would be fantastic if I could have its angular velocity not be impacted by the character moving. See how the head is... Okay, no. We need to leave it like that. It's possessed. It is possessed. It's super possessed. Thankfully, I'm experienced with Audacity. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. So I use Pixabay for sort of all of my for all of my audio, like sound effect stuff. Because if I search like footsteps, when it works, currently, obviously, it's not working, but you can see how the entire thing's broken. if I get rid of that, what we go, sound effect, footsteps. There we go. Now it's fixed. So, you know, stairs slow, for example. If you need footsteps for walking upstairs, then you could get this. And it would, like, properly give you the audio. And if we have a look at their licensing, like if you go to free community sound sort of thing, they've got these. I don't know why their site is so broken at the moment. But you've got like the license summary here. It is like, subject to prohibited uses below, the content license allows users to use the content for free, use content without having to attribute the author, although I still attribute saying like it's this thing on Pixabay, you know? And you can modify or adapt content into new works. You cannot sell or redistribute it on its own, so you can't take the audio, create an audio pack, and then sell that audio pack, for example. That's not allowed. You have to use it in like an animation or a game or music or something like that. Content contains any recognizable trademarks, logos, or brands. You cannot use that content for commercial purposes. So if the content you're taking is an image that has the Pepsi branding in it, you can't use that because, like, you can't use it for commercial purposes because it's got Pepsi branding. You need to get permission from Pepsi to use that. Can't use it in any immoral or illegal ways. This here, immoral, seems odd. Because obviously something being immoral would like change from person to person, change from country to country sort of thing. Illegal, yes, agree with that. But like, as if you're using it to make a game, like a horror game or an action game or something like that, you're fine. Can't use it in any misleading or deceptive way, so you can't use the audio in an advertisement to make people think one thing when, like, you can't use it to like dub over someone else, like take an audio of someone saying one thing and dub it over a famous person to make it look like the famous person saying it, sort of thing. Cannot use any of the content as part of a trademark, design mark, trade name, business name, or service mark. Yeah. So you can't use the content as part of like any sort of mark because you aren't able to claim that trademark or that design mark or anything like that under your own protected IP or anything, because it's containing something that's free for everyone to use. Let's see. How do we fix this up? If Bobble Timer is stopped, no. Yes, actually, if the Bobble Timer is stopped, the head RB angular velocity equals vector 3, 0, else it's this. So we don't want... Like, when it's not bobbling, we want to keep it in place. Wonder. Process. I'm going to do it under there because I have a feeling that it's... I just want to see what happens if I do it in there. Damn it. Damn it. What else? What else can we try? Oh, yeah. I want to set these. Okay. Tinker how they work with these various bits. Okay. Now that we've set those back, let's move these back to what they were. 4 and 6. I might want... What? The impulse clamp. If above 0... No, that's max... This is the maximum value for an impulse that this Jolt 3D Joint 3D produces. Damping, I'm going to set you to 0.2. Bias, I'm going to leave you at 0.1. Come on.
Have you heard of a YT channel called Numberphile?
Yes. Yes, I have. As well as Computer File. Similar people across both of them, funnily enough.
Do you know those are created by an Aussie?
Are they? I did not. I don't know, I thought it was like British. Huh. Well, there you go. Learn something new every day. How are you doing, Doctor? You are indeed late. But that's okay. I've made my first controller that isn't basic AF and got the footstep sounds. Nice. Nice. Now, the question is, Pepper, how did you set up the
They are created by an Aussie dude. His name is Brady Harron.
Nice. How did you set up the footstep sounds? Did you just create like an audio stream player, or did you set up an audio stream player 3D or an audio stream player 2D and position them at the feet and then have those play whenever the foot hits the ground? You know? So that way it sounds like it's coming from their feet. You know? Yeah. Spatial audio. Walk step intervals, sprint step interval, and a velocity threshold. Do people live in the middle of Australia, or is it just all desert and forest area? There we go. Most people in Australia live down here, over here, up here, some up here, and some up here, some here, and some over here. People that live in this area here are like farm people. So like majority of this is farm, like dairy, like cows, sheep.
The middle is too harsh to live in, isn't it?
Up here you've got mining. Over here you've got mining. You got very few people that live up here because it's shit. And then all this area here in the middle, all this area here, that's just no one's living there. No one's living there. This entire area is just crap. Absolute crap. The people that live in this area, no idea why they live there. No idea. There's nothing to do out there apart from sit around drinking. But you're in the middle of nowhere. You have no money coming in. So where the fuck are you getting the money to buy this alcohol and sit around and watch TV all day? There is a lot of work being done up here.
I bet you might have some good resources in there, in the middle.
There's a lot of work being done up here for solar panel farms and stuff like that. A lot of the stuff in the middle here, you're never going to be mining. Because you've got to remember, like, a lot of the spots here are kind of like lands that have been given back to the indigenous, as well as areas that are so remote, no one's ever going to set up a mining operation there. Because, like, you can set up mining operations around here. That's fine. Because
that could be a great place for a bunker.
Because, yeah, like, the mining operations here, they have, like, ports around here that they can take the materials to like transport them out and whatnot. But setting up a mine over here the cost to transport the material that you mine to any port is just too much. It's way too much. The cost for transporting it just outweighs any kind of benefit. Which is why most of the mining takes place like over here sort of thing, or like up here. You know, somewhere close enough to the coastline that you can get it to a shipping port, but not so far away that you're going to spend an entire day just driving and transporting it to a port to ship out. How are you doing, Dark Shadow? Do people live in the middle of Australia? It's just desert forest. Yeah, it's just desert forest area. That's it. It's not even forest area. It's just desert.
Build railway everywhere. We have vast empty spaces as enormous step.
You're not building the railway just for mining though. Like, we have rail, like we have train lines going between like the major, like going between the capital cities and such. But you're not building train lines just to go from mining infrastructure to shipping ports. You're not doing it. What would have to happen is the mining companies would have to purchase the land and also get the rights to build rail infrastructure off the government so that they can build their own rail infrastructure. Because the government's not going to pay for that. But again, those costs are offset like by the benefit. Like the benefit is offset by the cost. Why can't they just drive there? It takes too long. It takes too long. So if you're driving a car at, let's say 110 kilometers an hour from Melbourne to Sydney, it's going to take you about 8 or 9 hours. Right? And that's from this dot here up to this dot here. If you have mining infrastructure right like in this area here, you're not driving a regular car. You're driving a truck that would have a shit toad of...
Yet. Once resources are run out in the coast, then you move on those areas.
Yeah, like you move in, but we haven't run out of the resources over here yet, sort of thing. Like if you start mining here, for example, you're not driving a regular car from here to like the coastline so that you can drop off something. No, you're driving a big ass truck that's gonna be weighed down by a ton of resources and materials. So it's gonna cost you a shit ton in fuel. Plus, you need to make sure that the truck is able to get within range of a fuel station, like of a petrol station or a gas station, while they're traveling. But guess what? In this area here, there's no petrol stations. Because no one's fucking out there driving. It's a lot easier to be like, oh yeah, let's just mine in the center, than actually doing it. Because you've got to set up like train lines, roadways, and highways for the trucks. You've got to set up fueling stops. Yeah, gotta set up.
Machinery are very heavy too. To carry those can't be easy.
Exactly. The machinery's heavy. The truck's constantly driving on the road is going to cause the road to get damaged fairly fast. So the government needs to keep repairing the roads. It's just There's a lot that needs to go into it. Just looked at Australia inside the USA. I thought Australia was the size of Ohio. Boy, I was wrong. Nope. Australia is fucking huge. So, for example, when I went on holiday in 2018, I caught a plane from Melbourne to Thailand for the stopover for 3 hours, and then from Thailand to Sweden. All right. For my plane to get from Melbourne out the top of Australia here, that distance by plane was somewhere in the 8 to 10 hour region. It's just... There's a reason why people in Australia don't go on overseas holidays that, like, as often as other places. Because it takes us too long to travel to any country that's not New Zealand. No wonder no one's ever invaded Australia. Who the heck would want a country full of nothing but sand and dangerous birds? Yeah. Plus the fact that a country could invade Australia. They could very much invade Australia. But how do you hold the entire country? You can't hold the entire country. It's too much of a landmass to try and occupy. So you might win at the start.
Australia, though, just afraid of snakes glitch NRG.
Oh, yeah. Maps show Australia's massive wildfires compared to the size of the United States. Like, here's all of Australia's bushfires. And that's Australia compared to the United States. Yeah, it's like trying to hold the United States. It's like trying to take over Russia. There's too much land mass to be able to do it. But yeah, like, these are all... Yeah. Everyone in the UK is like 45 minutes is such a long drive. There. This here...
Russia mostly is unlivable.
Like, this stuff here... There we go. This here, all of these bushfires, that's why in Australia, when we hear about, like, California having bushfires, we're like, yeah. That's a cute bushfire. That's a cute wildfire you have going on there. Let me just go out the back. There was a point in time. So this was back in January 2020. In 2019, before COVID and the pandemic happened, everyone in Australia already owned a bunch of masks because there was so much smoke from all of these bushfires that everyone on this coast, if you wanted to go to work or go outside to get groceries or something, there was so much smoke in the air. The air quality was so bad that it was like you You got to wear one of these masks if you go outside, because it's very, very bad for you otherwise. Like, people were buying, like, air purifiers and stuff to put in their house so that they could, like, have the smoke filtered out inside their house and stuff. It's like... So yeah, when COVID hit and the pandemic hit, we were just like, oh cool, we've actually got a bunch of these masks already. It was pretty funny. All civilizations fall, though. Nothing is forever. Yes, nothing's forever. Most of the time, what happens is a country gets too large to be maintained by one ruling government, and you have it kind of split. Wasn't Australia one of the least affected continents or countries by COVID? Depends what you mean by least affected. We had severe lockdowns. Like, we had severe lockdowns for like 18 months to 2 years sort of thing. If the lockdowns that were implemented in Australia were implemented in America, America would have... Like, Americans were complaining about the lockdowns they had in place anyway. The lockdowns that were in place in America were pretty lax compared to the ones that were in Australia. Like, so during the height of the pandemic, you weren't allowed to travel more than 5 kilometers from your house without reason. And you weren't allowed to leave your house without reason. So the only reasons to leave your house were to go to the doctor, or to get groceries. They were pretty much the only 2 reasons that you were allowed to leave. It barring like emergency situations like hospital and fire and all that kind of stuff. And if you did leave your house, you had to stay within like 5 kilometers of your home. So if you were going to get groceries, you had to go get them from a shopping center that was within 5 kilometers of your house. If there was none within 5 kilometers of your house, it had to be the closest one to your property. It was... Yeah. It's ridiculous. If you're not going to pay my bills, you don't get to tell me to stay at home. That's pretty much how it was for a lot of us, and it worked. But that's the thing, though. Like, it's you can have that. You can have that thought, that thinking, Mike and Hill. You can have that thinking of, no, you're not going to tell me to stay at home if you're not paying my bills. But that means if you spread the disease, the people that catch that and end up passing it on to other people or doctors, and then those people can't work and help other people and whatnot, that's all on you. Like, you become part of the problem. You become the reason that the lockdown continues for longer. Whereas if everyone had have just shut up and stayed inside for a month, it would have been over. It would have been over if everyone just shut up and stayed inside for a month. But no, we had people that didn't want to stay inside. They would go out. They would continue to spread it. And then it's like, all right, well, now we need to stay in lockdown for longer because you assholes are out there spreading it. Go the fuck inside for a few weeks, and then we don't have to do this anymore. And then the same people are like, why is it still lockdown? You said it was going to be a month or two. It's like, yeah, if everyone stayed inside. But you didn't stay inside, so now we have to extend it.
Our air got so much better and quieter too. We need some kind of similar measures to combat pollution.
Yeah. I know one thing we could do for that. Remove private airplanes. Just get rid of private airplanes completely. Be like, nah, no one's having a private airplane. You don't need it. It's a stupid idea. Same with yachts. Like, you can't have a yacht that's the size of a cruise liner. All right? No, not happening. And then you also have it that politicians and political diplomats that are traveling overseas need to pay for their own flight and need to pay for their own accommodation over there. Taxpayers aren't paying for that. All of a sudden, you'll have politicians only flying overseas for actual political reasons. Instead of flying overseas just to be like, hey, we're going to go hang out with our counterparts over there and just chill, just have fun, you know. Australia was locked down for longer than the US and the pandemic was still ongoing. It's also not on me if people get sick. If you want me to stay at home, pay my bills. But again, Mike, if you want to go outside and you spread the disease to people, and then those people can't go to work as a nurse or a doctor or something, anyone that dies as a result of your action, that's on you. And if you're okay with your actions resulting in someone's life, then you're a terrible person. The only time that's okay is if you're defending yourself, but you're not defending yourself. You're just being a dick. It was more about how everyone affected everyone. And if everyone had just hunkered down for a full month, the pandemic wouldn't have lasted much less. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You stay inside for a few weeks, and then the pandemic would have been over in a couple of months. That's it. But people couldn't grasp that concept. People couldn't grasp the concept of, oh, if we don't spread it, it ends faster. It's a very simple and logical idea. Like, it happened in the early 1900s with, like, the Spanish flu. Like, for some reason, we couldn't learn from that. We couldn't be like, oh, we should hunker down like we did back then. No. People these days feel very entitled. They only focus on themselves. And that's a bad thing to have when you're living in a society with other people. Social media was a major contributor to this. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I wish I wasn't forced to wear a plastic face shield. Depends on what industry you were in. But if you were... like, obviously, like, medical professionals and stuff like that would have to. Like, people working in the medical industry would be like, you know, doctors, nurses, and all that would be wearing that sort of stuff. But in Australia, you had to be wearing a mask. And bandanas didn't count. You couldn't just have like a bandana over your face. I had to when delivering to the ERs. Yeah. One delivery, I watched 4 people code and pass while waiting to finish setting up the bed I just delivered. Yeah. People did stay inside. A lot of people sacrificed a lot. I was considered an essential worker. And when I went out to work, I hardly saw anyone anywhere. Pandemic still went on for a few months. People only started complaining after having lost too much of the risk. But that's the thing. Like, it's the few that went out anyway. It's the few that would go to each other's houses and drink and hang out and party. It's the few that would go down the street regardless, and they would be interacting with others.
For
like,
us, as
it's
introverts,
those
it
few.
wasn't so bad, was it now?
Like, those few that shouldn't have been outside. They're the reason. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. 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 It doesn't bobble for long enough. Doesn't bobble for long enough. Let's set you to 0.1. Set the bias to 0.2. Set the impulse clamp to 3. Let's see what happens there. Let's see what happens with this. Grab this. Why doesn't it... I have a feeling it's still getting too large. The angular velocity should be getting set to 0 all the time, though. And the rotation, like, why are you going up to that? You should be forced to be 0.111 at all times. It should always be 0.111. And this rotation should be getting cleared out to 0. Good night, I love you. Good night, you get done. Have a good one. Let's change the dampening, shall we? Let's replace the dampening. Make it like 0.1. And... angular velocity. in radians per second. But it displays it as degrees. What up, Flopsy? How are you? Xanth will show everyone what Satan's little season means. Satan's? What? How's it going? Are we kicking goals? Of course we are. We're tweaking our bobblehead. So trying to get the bobblehead to bobble correctly. And tweaking those values is tedious. But it's very important because the entire game is based on bobbleheads. Hey. Oops. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt. And what that means is you get to introduce yourself to other people as a Gedunt. Alright? The next time you see someone that is wearing a leather jacket.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Make sure to introduce yourself to that person as a Gedunt. Making plans for my day? Nice. My name is Indigo Montoya. You are not a Gedunt. Prepare to die. After playing with my controller script, I no longer like it. I looked it up. Why? And I need ground friction acceleration and limited air acceleration. Time to learn more stuffs. That's how it goes. You know what? I do this. And thank you for the follow too. You also need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. It's a very important thing. Very, very important. Let's pop you there. Bobble angle max. Bobble angle min. High on 4. Float, not flaot. Jeepers. Jeepers. I got a question to the group. I cannot decide if I should do a roguelike dungeon crawl RPG or a standard RPG. Both are viable. I'm just not sure which way to go. I would suggest... What's your plan? If you do it as an RPG, what's your plan for it being an RPG? Like, how large will the world be? Is the world going to be broken up into multiple areas that they walk into? Kind of like the Division 2? Or is it going to just be like one large open world that has dungeons and tunnels that you can go into instances of? Because the thing with a standard RPG has a lot more 3D modeling that goes into it for the environment and such. Or a lot of 2D artwork that goes into it for the environment and such, depending if you're doing 2D or 3D. When it comes to a roguelike dungeon crawls type of thing, sort of like a Hades type of thing, you can reuse the same stuff multiple times. It's less modeling that's needed. And the areas are smaller. So it's a lot easier to build that stuff out than it is to build a large open world. You need to keep that in mind. It's not so much the combat and the skill system and the stat tree. That stuff's pretty similar across it. It's the open world aspect and how you're building that stuff out that's going to take a lot more time. My view is 0.1. I set you to 3. Oh. Angle max. Looks like I'm doing traditional RPG. I was back and forth all week on this. I do think I'll be streaming, working on this occasionally. Because why the hell not? Exactly, why not? So you're going for the project that's going to require you to do a lot more 3D modeling, a lot more planning on how the layout of everything's going to be. Because let's see. You're doing a 2D game. You still need to plan the open world aspect. You need to plan out the entire thing, basically. And you also need to create a mini-map as well. Going to do a 2D. Like the aesthetic better, and it fits better with what I'm crafting. Best part, I'm basing it off of an already existing IP, and the map is already in existence for reference. What IP, if I may ask? I feel we need to do like some linear velocity stuff. Like we want it to like... Let's also do... Saga of Recluse book series, already reaching out to the author, which shouldn't be an issue. Passion project either way. If you're not looking to sell it, then you don't need their permission. But if you are looking to sell it, then you will need their permission. And outside of that, you would need to, before you ask their permission, you're going to need to identify what the story of the game's going to be. So do you already have what the general storyline is and what the general gameplay will be? Because they're going to want to make sure that the game you're making is in line with their IP. Curdle! Good day, you good dunce. What's going on? Look at that Elfie bean. What were you doing today, Curdle? Give us all of the info. I'm tweaking my bobbleheads here. Hello, Code. Oh no, the guy that sacrifices dolls. Damn right. Damn right. Watch this. Watch this. You want to see me sacrifice one right now? There we go. There we go. It breaks. Rip the game. Damn exception. Trying to do something on a previously freed. But hey, we're not working on that at the moment. Working on my game. Comes out in 10 days. Ooh. Post links. Post links. But welcome in, y'all. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm HypnotiK. If you've never seen my mustache before, this is it. This is the mustache. It like goes up real high. It's fantastic and amazing. And we're making a bobblehead shop simulator. Now, I'm ahead. We're making bobbleheads. All that stuff. We're currently just tweaking a bunch of stuff to do with our, yeah. Trying to, it's difficult. It's difficult. A suck and blow adventure. I love it. AccuVac. Suck, blow, swing your hose around. In this physics-based action adventure, you'll become AccuVac, the world's most chaotic canister vacuum. Smash, clean, and overachieve your way through ridiculous challenges in a robot-run world. Cleaning has never been this messy or this much fun. Nice. Nice. You know what this gives? You know what this gives? This gives the vibe of, if you've seen The Office, the first thing I think of is the CFO or whoever it is that's always showing up and like he gets fired and whatnot. And then he works with his son to create a vacuum called Suck It. That's what this reminds me of. Let's see. Constantly rolling stash stat for huge luck boost. Damn right. Damn right. It's such... It works. What can I say? What can I say? Like... It's gonna keep getting bigger too. Like, it's about 30... I need to measure it again this afternoon, but it's probably around about 36 centimeters now. We need to get it to 65 for the world record, but I'm going to grow this to a meter just to make sure, you know? Is your game Newgate? No. My game is a Bobble Shop Simulator. Yeah. The first non-Teletubbies extrapolation from a TV show. You do well in a Mario Luigi game. Your stash is that high. I do get called Tickouigi every now and then. Yeah, and I have thought about having the mustache go like straight out and then straight up for a Waluigi style mustache. Yeah. You look like Edward Newgate. He's very cool. I have no idea who that is. Who is Edward Newgate? Ah, One Piece. Okay, there you go. Okay. He still has his body. Come on. He wishes. He wishes. He still... Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Not everyone can be floating head levels of greatness. Clearly. Clearly. You should have seen last year. For Halloween, I was Buggy the Clown. Because, you know, I was just a head and hands. So it made perfect sense for me to be Buggy. It was good stuff. There we go. You did, Cavino. This year, I plan on being Haunter for Halloween. I need to figure out where to get a good Haunter outfit. Or I need to make one. Either way. Maybe I'll do a stream or two where I'm like just making a Haunter cosplay. Promised my wife I'd take her on a ramen date, so I'll be leaving you a lurk and heading out shortly. Thanks for showing my trailer. No worries. Thank you for making the game. All right, enjoy your ramen date. I hope the ramen is good and the date is even better. I've been on Twitch doing game dev more than 5 years now. Quite cathartic to finally get to a full release. Nice, nice. I've only been at this for like a bit over a year. So I hope at some point to be at the 5-year mark with a game released. You know? Still pretending to make multiplayer. Yeah. I think Cavino's dropped the multiplayer aspect now. I'm gonna bump these up. Be a life-size Haunter and make like a 5-foot Haunter head to wear. I've already made a multiplayer game, but this one we're making a single player. It's got my multiplayer system fully set up. Nice. Hello, Oki. How are you doing? Let's do pi and pi on 2. I want to see how that impacts the bobbliness of the head. I think I need to add some sort of okie dokie linear displacement though. I think that's what's missing. That seems too much. Okay. I have an idea. I just had one of those brain thingies. Where are we? We doing dark side of the force, something, emperor, something. I'm doing good, Oki. How are you doing? Paying attention to Pokédex size instead of anime size is really eye-opening. Goddamn. See, the problem is if I made a 5-foot Haunter head, I can't really get that out the front door. And I can't really just put it out a window because all of my windows have a giant tree out the front of them. So and I'm 3 stories up, so doesn't quite work. Maybe we just go like 2 foot either way, because that way I can still get through doors and such, and it's still large, and then I can just like look out the mouth, sort of thing. Yeah, make it a collapsible frame with a fabric coating. Ah, see, now you've made a mistake here. You think I'm good at arts and crafts. You think I'm good at engineering something that can collapse and expand. If I was to do something like that, it would collapse and it would not expand again. It would break. Be a janky Haunter. Oh, it's gonna be janky. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll buy a... Here's what I'll do. I'll buy a Super Saiyan wig. I'll dye it purple, and then I'll paint my face purple and just wear that Super Saiyan wig. Oh, that would be so good. That would be fantastic. Jeez. Also, it's going to be very interesting because if I'm dressed as Haunter, which is purple, I'm gonna blend in to this void, you know? Haunter is a ghost type. That's true. Haunter is a ghost type. Super fair. What was I changing? Sorry, I was reducing that. And then I wanted to go into here. I wanted to set you to 0, so we replace the angular velocity. So now there's nothing reducing the angular velocity. Let's try that. So now it should just bobble until the bobble timer stops and it just goes back to whatever its regular position is. Okay, so 2, 4. Oops. Let's try this. I hope this works. I hope it works. I've also considered being Tony from the Mighty Boosh. Might be an obscure reference for those that haven't seen Mighty Boosh. See, that's the other issue. Let me check. Because obviously being a rigid body, it's gaining movement and such from the player holding it. So if I do that, honestly, I think that's fine. I just don't know why this doesn't bobble as much when it's... I think the angle it's held at. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Vector 3, 1 multiplied by U. And randef range, bobble angle min, bobble angle max. So we have the X, Y, and Z all being generated. I want to see if adding the Y angle causes anything as well. If that improves the bobble. Not really. If anything, it's done worse. I'm going to just do the Z. So looking up, the Z does more. Looking down, the Z does a lot. Holding it horizontal, the Z doesn't do much. Okay, so what I'm thinking... I think I need to give it a linear velocity. Nice bobbling of the heads. Thank you. They're going to get better. They're going to get better and better the more we figure this out. Vector 3. What? We go like 0.1, 0.0, 0.1. Set these to 0.3. Yes, I'm using magic numbers at the moment. I will get rid of magic numbers once I've got everything working. Zav multiplied by 3. Zav multiplied by 3. Before coding Jesus sees this, I don't care. I'm not going around saying that my code is amazing and perfect and highly performant, so no one's going to care if my code is bad because I'm not saying that it's good. You care? You're the only one.
Your code uses magic numbers? Damn, what a shame. Can't call yourself a coder if you're using magic numbers.
I know. But because I'm using magic numbers, I can call myself a wizard. Yeah. Take that. I think I want the angular velocity and linear velocity to be based on its local basis. So I want to do head RB basis. So that way... That way it depends on which way I'm... like, how it's being held. That's a better bobble. I like that bobble. Goes a bit crazy there. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You're a gedunt. The next time you're speaking to someone that looks like a Viking, not me, someone else, make sure to introduce yourself to them as a gedunt. All you need to say is, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." And then just do whatever after that. I don't care. As long as you tell them you're a gedunt, that's all that matters. For anyone that doesn't know, a gedunt, spelled G''dunt, it's short for good. See you next Tuesday. It's a nice thing. You want to be called a gedunt. You need to be called a gedunt. If you're not a gedunt, you're a bedunt. And if you're a bedunt, you suck.
Don't listen to him. H is lying. That's not what it means.
It is what it means. Like... Jeez. Or see you next time. Could be see you next time.
See you next time.
We need to come up with one that's better, specific to gedunt. Something like... Coalition of United... No. I don't know, what's a good what's one we can come up with for gedunt?
Generally disorganized until next Tuesday.
No, not for gedunt, for the C word. We want you to be a good, and then we need like one for C, one for U, one for N, one for T. Kind of like see you next time, but specific to us. Yeah, I need to come up with something. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's all good. Actually, we'll set you to 2. No. We'll set you to 4. Set you to 08. And we'll change this to be 3 and 6.
Going down. Unity not tested.
Again, we don't need anything for the GD. The GD already stands for good. Is your head glitching like a hologram? Or is it because of my smoke? I'm definitely glitching. I am 100% glitching. You see, I don't exist in a physical sense. So...
What do you call a dinosaur that crashes his car? Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I mean, true. True. What the fuck is that shake? Hmm.
Every day I'm improving at being consistently disappointing.
Good. Good. We want people to be consistently disappointing. Cleaning up nifty things.
I choose
Create-
growth, specifically growing my collection of unfinished projects.
Creators of unique creators of uniquely nifty things. There you go. There you go. Good dunce. Are good creators of uniquely nifty things. Nah. I prefer yous just being good cunts. Yeah. That's better. It's got a nice ring to it, you know? Real nice ring to it.
My potential peaked in 3rd grade, and it's been downhill since.
I think I need to change this bobble entirely. Like, I think the spring bone is good.
Dang, that whiplash must hurt.
I mean, the spring bone is good for when they're running around. Because, like, it looks like their head's bobbling as they're running around. But when we actually bobble, that needs to be different. I'm wondering if I create an animation that just like has the head move forward and whatnot. No, because then it's not unique. It's not random.
Thoughts on putting this on my resume? Professionally unprofessional.
I mean, I think it's okay to do that. Perfectly fine to have that on your resume. Personally. What I would suggest you do, though, is you wait until Headless Headhunter comes online and you ask them, because they help people with their resumes. Okay, they will be able to tell you if it's like actually good or not to put that on your resume. Personally, I would just put at the end of your name G''DUNT. All right. So whatever your name is, let's say your name is Alan Shaw. All right. So your name's Alan Shaw. You would have Alan Shaw G'dUnt. You know. So instead of Alan Shaw BSc or Alan Shaw PhD, it'd be Alan Shaw G'dUnt. My name's not Alan Shaw, it's Patrick.
For Alan Shaw, I put, are you sure about that?
See, now you've spelt it. Yeah, I've got two people in two different chats spelling it two different ways, and they're both correct. SHORE and SHAW. There's also SURE, that's correct. In my mind, it was SHAW. Alan Shaw. No, SORE is saw. Alan Shaw is not saw. I'm sorry.
In leaving after what you said.
Go for it. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. If I could get away from my cringe, I would, but I can't. I kind of live in this cringe. I wonder. What if I change this to linear velocity? I think I also need to change the physics process 1 to be like, you know, this is the maximum that it can be. Oops. All right, linear velocity is the one we want to work with. Jesus Christ. Linear velocity is definitely what we want to work with. But 0.08 is too much. We're talking like a 0.01 max. So we'll go 0.02 max. We want to do basis for head RB. And the angular will be the same head RB basis. $46. Oh, of course. Might help if I multiply. Get with the program, Sean. Jeez. I think this is going to look good. I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this one. How good does that look? How good? Oh. There's some tweaking that I need to do. All right. I love it. That's what we need. So it's not going to be by that. So you got max angle for that. We're going to get rid of this bobble min angle. We're going to go linear min is going to be 0.5. And the bobble linear max is going to be 2.0. This will be bobble linear max. Bobble linear max. Now, did I set it to 0.02 or to 0.2? I forget. Got to change it to L for linear. Now, we do have ads coming up. I need to also wrap up soon. So I just want to test this. And then we'll probably wrap up. But that's a good bobble. I like how that bobble was working. That was, oh, that looked so good. Okay, so we need to add a bit more of a bit more linear velocity to it. But I think that's looking good. That one's, yeah, cool. I like it. Let's snooze those ads so they don't pop in. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a gedunt. Make sure to tell people you're a gedunt. It's very important you do so. For instance, we are going to go see Finn is Fine right now. I want all of the new gedunts to say, G'day, ya gedunts. Alright. There's the raid message. Say G'day, you gedunts. If you don't have the emotes, that's fine. Use whatever emotes you want to use. Just say G'day, you gedunts. I am back in 5 hours. So I'm taking a 5-hour break, and then I stream at night for 5 hours. We'll be doing some 3D modeling, some animating, all that sort of stuff tonight, though. If we get that stuff done, we'll revert to this and fine-tune our bobblehead. But yeah, thanks for being here, all. You're all fantastic and amazing. And I will see you all in 5 hours. Good night, you gedunts.